what the weather's like. Yeah, my ears are already ringing. I'm gonna go check this pump though, because I just put a new pressure switch in. Dave's been up by the tires. Yeah, I gotta get that out of there real soon. What we got down there? Sandcastles. Check, make sure the neighbors' houses are still here. Yeah, everything's good. Man, that sand got to bury that hose back up. You see how it's tilted up? Because it took all the sand up and then it pushed the sand back. Pain in the ass, this lake. That's why I was drilling a well for 2 weeks. Yeah, it's getting cold. It's probably about 60s right now. 66. Dang. So I'll show you what we got to do up here. I might be able to do this in the spring. And now it's getting time. Old girl sitting over there all lonely. Okay, so whoever made this, her dad made this, of course, but this is kind of like a half a cricket here. I did this because it was leaking inside the house, and whoever did the roof, it kind of just had like a slope like this. It was all goofed this. I cut that, but it was all rotted, and then there wasn't no step flashing over here. Now I'd like to replace the whole thing, but there's nothing really too wrong with this side over here. So that's all I gotta do. I gotta roof this little piece here. And then I gotta tie it in. Like this is a triangle here, so I gotta tie it into there. But I'm just gonna ridge cap it. You know, I'll do this right here, these two planes. You gotta do this one first, and then do this one down to there. I don't think it really matters because everything's coming off this roof full tilt anyway, but whatever you do here, that's why I got ice and water down the whole thing. And then I'll just shingle right over this. I'll cut this back or wherever the shingle isn't gonna cover it, and we'll call it good. Like I said, this has been like this since spring and we had no more leaks, so I mean, everybody will tell you that I want to tear the whole fucking house down, but anyways, let me go get my pants on. Okay, I got no pants on. Sorry, people. The pantless roofer. What's up, guys? I was watching the Laws earlier. Knucklehead. You should watch Homesteading with the Laws. They're a hoot too. Oh. Yeah, it's cold here today. Dang. Yep, we're gonna go put some shingles on in the cold.
Nah, I need those wipes for our daughter.
Can you reach them? Oh, there's the pants. Pants and a good pair of boots. That's all a guy really needs. Yeah, roofing with the Crocs. Yeah, flannel. See, I'm gonna have to set you guys down here. You can watch this guy. Literally. got everything ready yesterday, but it was so hot. What'd you do? You left the people? You're spoiled too. All right, guys. Oh, shit. We'll go show you the setup I set up yesterday over here in the garage. Oh, I gotta bring the four-wheeler over there too, though. I got it all ready yesterday, but it was 90 degrees. Now today it's 66. Can't make up its mind. That water over there, though, that's what does it. Wonder if I lose you. The well's working good though. We lost all the shrubbery from my mayhand. There's all my scrap wood from the mill. We got renters that rent this carriage house out here. And so I just bundle it all up and tell them, you know, talk about blue lumber. I might have some in here. This old spalted maple here. Nothing I can grab. But yeah, we just sell it. I just started putting this over here, but I should have started that early in the year. But we'll have it next year. Okay. So here's all my roofing supplies. Shingle cutter, compressor. I was gonna handle it all, but I'm too old for it anymore, I guess. We ain't got enough nails, but we can go back to the shop and get some. Let's see, we got everything we need. Hammer, cord, oil, chalk line, flat bar. What else do we need? Some snips, a piece of tin. Oh, caulking gun, tar. Did I say tar? Yeah, we got some tar. Yeah, we got everything. Old piece of shit four-wheeler. That's all you need. Half a broken back. I should bring the skid steer right over there so I can put everything up at once, but I gotta go grab my doohickey thingamadoos to hang on. I will plug this in while we go do it, then we don't gotta listen to it. Be a bunch of jumping around here for a minute. Sorry about that. Plug this guy in. Ever since they're ringing in my ears, all them noise, internet, and it goes off. Don't forget the rope and harness. Yeah, I don't got nobody to choke with it.
OSHA?
Yeah. Put the rope and the harness right around my neck. Man, that thing's still going. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass now. I don't know how I can be upstairs at the shop, get good service, but over here next to the thing, I ain't getting good service. Well, let's see if I can get the whole area here. This here's professional videography. Let's see what we got. Where are we gonna start here, people? We start at the top and go down? No, we start right here. See, my issue is this big old stupid thing here. I suppose I could just flash it out with a piece of metal and be done with it. I ain't put a lot of thought into this one. I'm gonna grab my tools. I love these things. The problem is, I always lose them, you know? Well, let me go grab my shingle cutter. We don't got enough shingles to do all this anyway, but we can get the most of it done. Man. I wonder. These here are ridge cap. You know, they make a 3-tab shingle, but I don't know why they make a 3-tab shingle because they ain't worth a shit. But these here are basically 3-tab shingles. And what you do with them is you break them, and they got a mark right here for center. You break that off, and you could use it like this, I suppose, but I was taught to cut this at an angle, and that way it don't pop your lips up, you know? And then that's what you use for a ridge cap. That's what these are, you know? And bear with me, I'm not the best teacher, guys. I'm just some asshole with a camera, but, you know, ain't we all? So, yeah, we gotta start down here. Let me grab that old shingle cutter. I'll button my pants up the rest of the way too so I don't fall off the roof. I think that's an OSHA guideline. Make sure your pants are buttoned up all the way so you don't fall off. I always put my hose. It's a pain in the ass to get it in and out of here, but it's so nice to have them on one of these guys. I need a little bit smaller hose for doing this little dumb stuff. I got a airless roof gun, but it's a piece of shit. It's a pass load airless roof gun. I got it at a pawn shop somewhere downstate. All this hose, man, this is more dangerous than anything, having all the hose on the roof. But and like this kind of stuff right here, guys, see this overhead wire? You don't want to grab that. No, you don't want to rub your wires. Thing is, this sits in the sun all day, so if it's frayed, that's your lead coming right to the house. People are afraid of electricity because they don't know about it. You know, that ain't gonna kill you unless you stick your tongue on it anyway. It ain't gonna kill you unless it's bare. And really, that's only, you know, it drops down at the transformer, so it ain't high voltage. It's higher, you know. There's 200 amps in there. But most older houses got 100 amp, you know. Nowadays 200 amp service. My shop, I got a 400 amp service at the house, but that ain't gonna kill you either unless you hang on to it with your teeth in a puddle of water. Electricians and shit, they just like people working on their cars. They don't want you. They want you to be afraid, so you got to go to that mechanic and have them do it. Most people don't, you know. I ain't even smart enough to be working on my own stuff, but okay. There's our hose. There, you want to learn how to go up and down the ladder. Here we go. That's how you do it. First of all, you have your ladder 3 foot above the roof, so you got somewhere to grab. I should have brought another piece of metal. I'm gonna make one more trip and I'll be able to start here. Ugh. This is why I never ever told anybody I'd do roofs. They suck. Oh, I dropped it. I don't like when masks come out of the house either. I got everything to do this roof except for one thing. I'm winded already. Okay, that's all for today. Yeah, the only thing I don't have is my razor knife, and that's because she took it out of my pants the other day. And them crows are flying with that wind. Oh, spotted me. We had that crow the other day. I was hoping he was going to survive, but he didn't. So we ate him. Hey, look at that. That's a score, though. That is a score. Oh, it's dry, though. That tells you how much I like roofing. I don't know why these are up here. That's some channel locks there. At any time, if you build a homestead or do a house, try not to put the mast on the house. You know, I'm going to tell you something right now that I believe in wholeheartedly. Putting your mast on the side of the house does a couple things. It makes penetrations in your roof, soffit. Most of them stick through the eave right there. That all sucks. It's bad. It costs money alone. And then not only that, these new gadgets that they got to tell the people how much energy you're buying, those send off radiation. So if it's hooked to the side of your house, it's emitting that right through the wall. maybe you got your chair on the other side of that. You don't think that's eating your brains up? I think it is. That's why on the shop, my post is way off, 200, 300 foot away from the place, and then I come underground with the wire up into the building. Gabe goes fishing. What's up, man? Yeah, I don't let OSHA here. I tell them to kick rocks and go fishing with Gabe. But we're gonna start now, guys. Believe it or not. I think I got enough stuff here. I don't have a knife though, but we'll make do. Now, normally, if I was being paid for this, I'd get a nice piece of metal, I'd bend it up, and I'd just slash this whole piece right here. But I can do that later. Anything that's not going to be under that ridge cap, gotta go. So like this right here, we can use these snips, because these are junk snips. And we're going to tear this right up like this. See that? Easy peasy Japanese. Now, another thing about this place, it's got skylight windows. I fucking hate skylight windows. Just gives another reason for water to come in at some point in your life when you don't want it to. So, the ridge cap is the last thing you're gonna do, of course. Man, this busts me up. Should almost have a piece of D-edge on here. I mean, these nails been showing for 25 years. Look at how they left this, people. I'm gonna show you what not to do. I should have did it. Well, I think I do got a video on this before. See anything wrong with this situation? This. See how I left that little dew drip right here? That's all it took to keep water from going back in there. Little kick out. We call that a hillbilly kick out. And actually that's why I brought this metal here, but I really need to do something about this. Dang it. You know what I'm gonna do about that? I'm gonna not nail the edge of this, so that way I could slip a piece of D-edge in there and then put some, I'll bend a piece of tin up, and then what I'll do is I'll bend that tin so it bends right there and then covers all them nails. And then this, see, not only that, debris gets caught in there and it just stays soaking, and then it rots the wood and everything else. I like to see a house have a trim strip there. And any remodeled house where they did the roof and knew what the hell they were doing, you'll see they cut this 3 inches all the way down, or 6 inches, whatever, and they'll put a fascia plate or whatever you want to call it. They'll put a piece of lumber in there or a piece of AZAC plastic or something on there, and that'll keep that from rotting. I mean, anybody could go around and pick apart anybody else's work. I'll show you my own shit where I screw it up, but it's just things you really want to watch out for, especially like down by the ground and stuff. You want to stay 6 inches away from anything where water is going to be consistent. Now I'm procrastinating about this edge, but man, this is just not right. This whole roof should get ripped off. It should be built up another story so it meets in with that roof, and then have the problem up there. Then we don't have the problem down here. But anyways, so you can see all my nail marks. I kept it within that line of the old ridge cap. That way I wouldn't have to worry about that later. All that's gonna get covered up. So let's get on to that. This shingle cutter has been priceless. We're working on the woman's, this is their salon under here. So, there we go. Alright. Let's grab a shingle. Put these ridge caps somewhere. See, this is a nice shingle, hey? That one will void warranty. Make sure they're nice and flat. Okay? That'll help. What do we got here? Let's try to eyeball up. I mean, I could pull a tape and snap a line, but we're just gonna eyeball it till we get up there, and then we can pull a tape and straighten it out as we go, because that's just how we're gonna fucking run it. Here's our line. It'd be nice to snap a line there so we can see really, but we're gonna drape this side up anyway because we're gonna cover it later. Man, this is a hard one because both these pictures are the same. This should be woven is what it should be. Oh, I don't want to weave it though. It takes a lot more shingle to weave it. Although I do got ice and water guard down, so I'm not really worried about it. But anytime you're putting nails in, you're making penetration marks, you know? Well, we're going to do this, okay? So, what's that one over there? So this is going to come down. Here's our last one. Can you see me? I don't know if you guys can get rid of the writing, but we just got it. That's why I broke this one off right away, because we got to use this kind of as our guide, you know? That's going to be covered up. So really all you're going to see is this. So, most of the time when you start a valley, you're going to put one of these guys down and then you're going to run. Yep. I suppose when that one's going to go come down there, this is a mess. I have never had to deal with a situation like this before, so bear with me while I go through the multiples in my brain. I don't like it, that's for sure. Well, we're going to run it. I think the motto on this house when it was being built was run it. Run it. Run it, Jethro. Now I'm trying to stay away, a hand width away out of the valley here. And when I put it down, then I go around like that, okay? Do the same thing here. We don't care about that because that's getting ridge cap over it. If you're concerned about it later, we want to be concerned about this side because everything's coming off the roof up there. And then we can always use our magic dew to cover the holes. Now, this one here We're getting close with our tail. We want to keep an eye on this. We want to be within 3 inches of that ridge, give or take. Like I said, when you're ice and watered like this, it helps you out in the long run. Now we're gonna stay back. Remind me to stay back from this edge so we can get that D edge under there later. Of course, I should overhang that a little bit too. Damn it. See, I'm already messing up. Don't listen to me. The sun will hit that and bake it right out. Alright. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting there. See, and then this guy here will end up coming up with this. Look at this. Look at I just found too. Every time I look. This is why I'm not really too worried about it, guys. What's that? Right on the top of the... Come on, people. That just wore right through that ridge cap and came through the top. That's what happened there. Terrible. You see how this junk got up under there? That's because there was so much water coming down this valley, it was getting under everything. So I just tore that one off. We'll hammer that in. Get the rest of it. But you need a good flat bar. Put our new one on. Okay. Cut these off a little bit here. I don't have my good snips either, so. That shingle shear's good for it. Let's do this. You grab that tab because that keeps you centered. Now, I probably should, because of the way everything's coming down this roof, I should probably put some tar on there. So I'm going to get a tar gun ready here for all the little spots. Getting started is the longest part. Once you get going, though, you get a rhythm, just like anything, you know. First, this thing gotta... Hey, you gotta be shitting me. She calling me down there. I need a poker, guys. What the hell? Yep. Huh? How you doing? I'm good, you? Fixing shit. Yep. It's life in the pines and the blueberry trees, you know. How about you? What do you want to be, a roofer today? Sorry? You want to be a roofer today?
Not too many things I have to do.
Me too.
Appreciate the offer.
And I don't even got a knife up here. It's going to take me forever.
Sorry, what's going to take you forever?
This roof.
Oh. Nothing ever leaves. Unless you keep it in.
Yep. up probably because, just because. All right. Oh, man. Fucking shingles are shit. All bent up. Well, I opened a straight pack of shingles because it's fucking retarded. Re-shingling with bed shingles. Oh, next. Should actually chop those. Damn, I should be weaving this, really. I should be weaving this, guys. God damn it. Well, maybe we'll weave what we got and we'll just have to get some more. Damn it. Okay. You want to learn to weave? Weaving shingles? I hate it. Well, we can do. We'll start here, I guess. We're going to lose a lot of shingle. But that's the whole point of it, because you're building that up and making it impenetrable. But we lose a lot of coverage. Man, I didn't think I'd have a conundrum already. And you guys are too far away to see, so I can't even talk to you. What should I do? Should I California Valley it? Should I weave it? Or should I just cut? Man. See the thing, I don't know if you guys can see my angle here. Zabo! It's already waterproof, bud. It's been like this for 6 months. We got ice and water on the whole thing. Yeah, the wind is going. But it's nice right here and around the side. I'll show you why the wind's going here. That's why the wind's howling right there, you know? The mighty Lake Superior is not, she's relentless, but I don't know if I can get a better picture of what's going on here. See this shit show I got going on here? We got all this rain directed right here. And then also what happens is in the winter time, it gets below zero for like months on end. So a big ridge of ice builds up over here in this corner, 6 inches thick, because there ain't no insulation in this roof. So we got lots of problems here. If you look across the street at my shop, there ain't no ice on there. So I guess my issue now is, do I run right, I got my plan. I'm gonna do this side first and that side second. Okay, that's my final answer. That is my final answer. We're gonna run up this side here, and then when we do the shingles on that side, we're gonna cut them back at an angle. And actually, we might even dip in like that. We'll cut it. So that way, when the water's coming down, it's gonna flow past onto there and come down. Because most of the water is coming this way. Now, if most of the water was coming this way, I'd do it that way. But that's what we're gonna do. I was gonna weave it, but man, I ain't getting into that. As long as it ain't leaking, I guess that's all I care about. So, I already started this wrong, and that's what that means, but that's okay, we can do this. Okay. Hot dog. Done it. Got me? Got me. This is my story and I'm sticking to it. You see how straight we are when we get to the top. Now I know why these are all separated. That's what you do with those ones. You stitch them right off the roof. Tell your laborer to pick that up and straighten it out. I need my snips. So if I was weaving this, every one I'd just go lap it, you know? And then once I got out to where I'd do a couple, I'd do the rows out. Maybe someone would be carrying them tails out and I'd just be working up the center, you know? Not a great big deal. You want to leave these tails out long enough because you're going to end up cutting this. When we run these shingles this way, we're going to cut it just outside the valley, like that. We'll run a shingle up like that, and then we'll run everything to that. And that's going to give us a nice line. Now, if I was just had tar paper on here, I would have to weave it because you don't trust tar paper to keep you tight, you know? I don't trust this freaking stupid shingle either, but it is what it is. Once that sun hits it, it'll activate. See how many shingles I dropped today? Let's see how many keyboard warriors come out today. They're more than welcome to come do this for me for sure. Yeah. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Once we get out of this little rat hole here, it'll be better. It looks all fucked up. So we're just trying to keep these in line with that ridge up there. And I'm not too fussy about it because you can adjust these, you know. As you're going up, you can adjust them. You know, that's because then we're bent. You don't want to put your shingles down and leave them bent like I did. Do as I say, not as I do. That's the motto, okay? I already got tar in my knee. Look at that. That's why I did a metal roof on everything across the street. And it's just that much better. Now, I really should push this shingle over, but then we're out of our valley here, you see. So we're going to leave it like this. Okay? That's just what we're going to do. Alright. I gotta go get my leaf blower too. Let's go to the shop real quick. We'll see if this thing hangs. 58 people. What's up, everybody? Can't really see the other side. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. This is a valley for sure, Evelyn. So it's a really shitty valley, but we're gonna run this side all the way up. I should be leaving these a little bit longer. I'm working with very few materials here, okay? So we're stretching everything. Now I got ice and water guard on this whole thing, so it's good, you know. Now you don't want to do that. I can, because I'm just that motherfucking guy, but see what I started here? I'm trying to just match that ridge. Whew. Now, the correct way to do this would be to do what they call a California valley or a weaved valley, okay? Because everything coming off the roof is coming right here. Now, before I put this in here like this, they had a 2-foot cricket going like this. So this was a dead-end valley. And this actually was exactly like that. Maybe it's up another 2 inches from what it was because I went up like that. It was all rotted. It was all rotted across here, and the other side. So anything that I do is going to be better. like I said, this does not leak right now as it is. If I left it now that I got nails in it, it probably would, but once we get it covered up and we don't see any shiners, which means nails, like we just saw right here, if you look back on this video when we're done, I mean, that's been the biggest issue. And I'm sure, you know, once I'm done, I'll walk around, I'll show you some other things about this roof that are really nice, but let's run to the shop quick. What's up?
I should have asked if you needed anything up before I left.
No, I gotta go to the shop.
Number 2, you never need a hand with anything, ever.
Absolutely. I know where you're at.
You know where I'm at, that's all I want.
All right, guys. You notice how people always ask if you ever need a hand after the hard work's done, you know? I just drilled a well for 3 weeks and he didn't come ask me. Let's see if we can hold on to you guys until we get to the shop. Yesterday. Knuckles, you need to cut that body back on there for me and fix that trailer. On a 1,500-pound trailer. We're in Marquette, Michigan. 4 and 5. Come find me, I'll put you to work. You don't get paid though. The running joke for me was if I needed friends, I'd hire some. Now I got no friends. Alright guys. I think we got our shit all the way together now. For the most part. You don't want to leave all them leaves and shit under there. Like I said, this thing's been, we got all these maples and oaks around here. And they've been dropping shit all over the place for 6 months. So we don't want to leave that garbage under the shingles. Okay, we'll do this. Shit rolls downhill. Alright, man. Alright guys, let's try to do this a little bit better here. Okay. Wait a minute, you ain't paid me. Well, I'll catch you at the end. The homeowner ain't paid me yet. I'll get you though. I'll pay half on your breakfast or your lunch today, alright? I'll get you half for it. I'm gonna borrow it from Billy Bob, but I'll pay him back too, okay? You guys just work it out. I'll be in the car. You wanna get me a cheeseburger while you're in there? Those shingles are heating up already. So, if it don't work, blow on it. Man, I really should have pulled them and cut that a straight line so we didn't have that divot. But I don't care. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I'm walking my valley. I want to make sure that I don't pass that point right there. When you do that, you don't want to pass that point this way. You want to keep it on that side. Okay? Now I don't want to stop there because then my seam would be on that nail. So keep these things in mind. Water penetration is a mother. gonna scooch it. We're gonna scooch it back. And we're gonna cut one for here. Matter of fact, look at there. That worked perfect. I don't put nothing, I try not to put nothing near the valley. And this is the valley down here. I try to stay, you know, hand length away. Come back here like that. Do like that. I don't want that there either. I want my cut to be down here away from the valley. We're trying to keep everything away from the valley. So we're gonna have to push this guy once again. Yep, we're gonna have to just follow this shingle. Oh, and I see something. Ah! I got a little low on that one. Here you want at least, you know, 6 inches. But, you know, that's debatable. All that stuff's debatable. All debatable. One, you know, the end goal is just for it to not peak, right? Now, I could just keep running them up and then run these with it. I'm not a big fan of having a seam there, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. That. We're also covered. The wind can't get us right here, so we're not too worried about the wind either. These knee pads help. So this thing now, I'm gonna go like this. Mark that. There. And then, over here yet. I just made a slice of it. Just following the ridge. I'm gonna put some tar on these guys too because all that water is coming right here, you know. This is where it's headed. If you know where it's headed, you can kind of plan for that, you know. Kind of like a light. Huh? You know where you're going, you can plan for it. Like slicing bread. I remember the first time I was doing roofing and I was doing flashing like I did over there. And I opened that box, I seen all them pieces and I was going, why in the heck did they make all these pieces like this, right? So here's a little story of young and dumb. So I opened a flashing box. I'm like, it's 50,000 pieces of little 6-inch by, whatever 10-inch pieces, just like this here. So I'm like, well, that's dumb. Why didn't they just make it in a strip? And I started nailing them suckers just like this up the roof without the shingles, hey? And the foreman comes over and goes, what the fuck are you doing? I said, well, they're all little pieces, so I'm running them up, Made sense to me. He's like, that ain't how you do it. And I don't know if he made me pull them all off or we just left them, but then he showed me, you gotta do flashing. Like, see, I got flashing right here. This is the green stuff. And that actually runs up the whole length. I got like 3 different types. I got this flashing, then I got ice and water guard plus step flashing. And then you actually could do a counter flashing on here too, but this is all rotted. So anyways, then he taught me that, you run a flashing, a shingle, a flashing, a shingle, a flashing, a shingle. And that's what keeps that ice penetration, water penetration from wicking back up into there. But I always think of that. Anytime I do that, I always think, God, what was I thinking, Well, I didn't know any better, like most people. Rubber checks? I'll have to think about that one for a minute. Rubber bonds and liquor. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. Man, imagine if them 4 bundles would make it, hey? I don't think so, but I'm gonna go ahead and start down here again because you already seen some of that, just in case we get cut off or who knows, somebody wants to go find something much better to do. So we already started running these because we were gonna do this side first, but we decided not to. But anyways, we just start over again here. Oh, I should have grabbed some stuff for this. I should have grabbed a piece of D-edge or bent that metal up, but that's okay. You use all your pieces. Now normally you would put something like this down here and double it up and then work off of that. We already got 500 of them in there, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna run this. We're gonna snap a line later, wherever we determine, probably somewhere right here. Yeah, I don't know yet where, but we gotta cover that either way. So maybe we'll just do this. See, here's our ridge cap. Let me work this ridge cap up, see where we're gonna land. You see me there? Can you see the ridge cap on it? So we're going to take these little bends in that into consideration. Man, this thing is so stupid. Should I just make a... Hip scratcher. Hip scratcher. We'll do that. Oh, it looks beautiful, don't it? double penetration, they call that. This is how you're supposed to do this. Bop. Bop. Okay. Find your center. That's alright. Man, I really should do that first. But we ain't gonna, because that's just how we roll, you know? Don't tell the woman, but if this was my house, I would do this differently, alright, guys? Hey, free labor. You get what you get. You don't throw a fit. Let's cut a couple more of these and see how we're going to get. Oh, no. Screwed my knife. Cut. 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 Cut your hose. So now that we get, maybe I'll do one more. Do one more. I could do that, eh? Then we're going to just keep going right over this. We don't care about that little nodule because we just care about never having water penetration here. So if we do that, we could actually cover that up again. Follow me? Follow me, people? So let's cut this. Ooh, we can cover that right up. Pop, pop, pop. And then keep running it. Elementary, my dear fellow. It's just all about weaving that shit in there, you know? It ain't rocket science. You just take your time and make sure when you throw a cup of water on there, where's it gonna go? How's it gonna work? You know? Come on, sunshine. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna choose to do right there. So we're gonna cut this. That. These shingles cut really easy off. So you cut the back side of them. Alright, like that. So this guy, we're going to double that up to make it look pretty. Then we're going to cut this piece here. Never try to cut a shingle from the other side because, well, then you're just back in when I started. You're nailing shit up the wall like a jackass. And your boss is like, "Is this kid retarded?" Is this kid? I gotta remember to leave that overhang because when we tuck that D edge under there, it's gonna have a lip. So. Do another one like that. Wow. Okay. But we're gonna run this guy first. Oh, look what I did, guys. Come on, man. Don't do that. We're gonna run this now. We're getting cut. This freaking tire sucks. I never use it. I have probably had this tar sitting over there for years and I just never used it. Now we're using it with this cheap gun. You get enough tar on it, she'll never leak. All else fails, eh? We're gonna go like this. Now that we got that all mowned up. Right. And really, it wouldn't be a bad idea to be putting a tar layer down like this. But you see how I layered that? It's not really ever gonna get in there, you know? So, plus remember, we got ice and water on this whole deck surface. So it ain't going nowhere anyway. Now, we're gonna do this one, because this is kind of like weaving right here, you know? Now we're gonna do this one more time. We're gonna hold it down to our lowest point, because we don't care about nothing else. Okay, we're just trying to make sure this bad boy is waterproof. And then we'll cover that up again. Double layer in this baby, because we got ice issues, we got all kinds of issues going on here. I could have laid that out a little better too, you know, but right now I couldn't even tell you when the last time I did a roof was. Stay back here a little bit. Man, we got to turn the pressure down on that. We're going to do this now. Just like that. Like that. And just like this. Now this isn't our shingle piece, so we can cut this guy back. Okay? Because our shingles are going this way. These ones are going to be going this way. Bah! So we can actually bring that down to there, or we could start there. But we already got this guy in there, so we're going to start up here. Cut this back here. Okay. See, nothing can get under there. It looks like it's shoddy, but it kind of is. Matter of fact, this guy over that one. It's going to look jumbled at first, but you got to have a vision. I should have left this corner on there, really. Stay out of that valley. Okay. Here's our next one. Now, I don't like that. This guy should have went cut right there. So we're taking that out. That's my bad. Oh no, you know what? It ain't. It ain't. What am I thinking? Sorry. My bad. Cutting that. That's going to be cut off. That's going to be cut to... fucking this up, ain't I? Been a while. Hey guys, come watch me fuck it up. I don't know. You get so many shingles on there, the water can't get through it. I'm gonna have to read the comments and have you guys tell me how to do this. It's been so long. I hate roofing. I hate this shingle roofing. 20-year shingle, 30-year shingle. For the birds, man. So maybe we'll do that, eh? Let me try to kind of reorganize myself. Because the biggest thing is there's going to be water coming down this sucker. So maybe if I run that one up, we could cut that back. I'm trying to get an eyeball for where this is going to start. And I'm thinking that, man, we're going to have to start. Leaving them would be the best. We did this. See, I want this lap to be over here. So basically we gotta watch. So that's where we gotta make sure we don't see this anywhere right here. Okay? So this shingle gotta go. That shingle gotta go under that shingle. Fuck. It's okay, we just back up a little bit. Back it up a little. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. That's why it's hard for me to explain things and do them at the same time, because my brain's working double time and it don't work barely half time. I'm just a doer, that's it. I can do it. I'll be damned if I can show it. Okay, so now what I should have done is this. So we fucked up right here. This is where we fucked up with all these 25 nails. Alright. We're back. Alright guys, so this is what I should have done right away. I should have put this guy down. Wow. Established our line. Okay. And actually that needs to be the fuck over there. So that one's wrong too. God damn it. Man, I really fucked this up, right? You get to talking, hey, you get to talking, and then next thing you know, you're gonna mess everything up. Alright, we'll leave it like this. Okay. I want that hole. There's one there. Talking. That's why bosses don't want cell phones on a goddamn job, because you're going to start talking and you're going to start messing up. Yeah, I don't like that. It's in the way. I'm going to have to tar the shit out of that. Oh, see that blob? This gun here is about on its last leg. Still hanging in there, guys. Watching me fumble around here on this Sunday, God's morning. He forgives me, though. He forgives me. Alright, let's see. We'll keep that guy straight up like that. Yeah, I should have weaved it, but I ain't gonna do it. Now, people, here's what we're gonna do. So that's our point. That's our starting point. Okay. We're gonna start with a brand new shingle. You see what I did wrong? Now we're gonna start with a new shingle like this, okay? And now we got our reference point. I don't know what I was thinking there, but really I could come down with that. We'll cut this really quick. Okay. Oh, I don't know what else. So, even if I went above that, yeah, I don't like that. But that's why we did that double lap down below, because that's not really going to matter, because we're all lapped there. I would like to. Man, it just keeps bringing me back to weaving them, you know, but we ain't doing that. I ain't doing it. Keep trying to get me to do it, but I ain't doing it. My brain is losing the battle. That sugar cancer water. Now, I should run a bead of cock or whatever down that, but I ain't worried about it. Because you know what, guys? If it does leak, I'll do it again. Why do it? You know, we do it nice because we do it twice. You know, that's all I can say. We're going to use this shingle. Mark there, mark there. You'll see. The end result is all that matters. End result is all that matters. He's got a double. And I just do not like that, but what are you going to do? What the hell are you going to do? I cut a slot in there so water can travel through. We're weaved up, so. Tar is your best friend. I'll do a video this winter when it's all leaking on me, okay? No, it won't. It won't be. It'll be beautiful. You'll see. This screw is in our way. This caulking gun is about a piece of shit, though. I'll tell you that much right now. That's why we lay that shingle on there so we can keep our line nice and straight. Just keep marking it. And then all yeah, don't cut over your shingle. A lot of the guys cut it, they do all their cuts afterwards too, but I should put a shingle down this side too. Like in a high wind area, I'll put a starter strip shingle down, or they make actual starter strips. Man, that was dead on. That cut I just made was plumb cut. Look at this is what my cocking gun's doing to me. Asshole. And when you're done, if you got a bunch of tarry spots, you just take all your shingles like this. And it'll cover it right up. You can buy jars of these granules too. Upward and onward. When we get to there, I'm going to show you how I'm going to do another kick out, because we need another kick out there. That actually needs to be flashed. All that, this whole place needs to be re-sided too. So I mean, look at that. I'm trying to stay clean here, guys. Yep. See, I'm going to probably cut this. Just like the bottom in there. And I'll leave a little spot where the ice can get trapped, you know, and make a mess. Now we got 2 layers of shingle under here, so I'm not worried about it getting through. Put some more shingles on it. And I'm going to put a bead down this too. I need a bucket of tar is what I need. You want it just off the center there a little bit. Just a little off center. Just like my brains. I ain't never been this tarred up in my life. eh? Well, we were off to a little rocky start, but we're getting somewhere now. Now that we got tar on everything, we're good. That's how you gotta start though. Get all your mistakes out at the start of the day, and then you're good for the rest, right? I don't know if that's true. Mark. See, a two-man operation, you wouldn't have to work so hard, right? Ah, that bugs me. Back seat, yeah. Yep, should have weaved it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. Is that how it goes? Now I'm keeping these nails right on this line going up. Trying to anyway. Shit. The back don't like it, guys. The back don't like it. We need a little break. Red Racer should be cutting the point off the valley cuts. The point off the valley cuts. Cutting the point off. I am cutting the point off, buddy. What you mean? I should be doing a lot of different things. I should be putting metal on this son of a bitch. I should be weaving this. But you know how that goes, right? All right, Knuckles. Yep, that's about it. Yeah, shingling ain't no fun, that's for sure. It's a nice day. Roof a deck? A roof deck? Right side of valley, cut top. No, we ain't cutting nothing. On this right here? No, bud. You see how this is going? That's how it's going to be. And then we're going to run the ridge up into that stupid skylight. We're going to do this right now. We'll make this real purdy right now just for you, all right? Man, there's one thing I hate more than anything, it's this freaking shingling. Shingling sucks. I hate it. It's hard on my body. I don't like this valley right here at all anyway. It's all messed up, but it's gonna do the trick. Like I said, if I was building this structure, I would have never done none of this like this. It's just not a good situation, you know? None of this is a good situation. You got everything coming off the roof into the same place. It's not good. All right. The other thing is, this ain't even my house. You know, if that changes one day, then it'd be a different story. But I already gave a woman a free house. I ain't doing it again. Alright, so we're going to come up into there now. I think that'll work though. As soon as we touch this guy, we're going to start filling her in with some cat. We might even throw a couple pieces of this in there, you know? Depends how we feel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right. Now we gotta do this guy. Make a nice cut on there. That. Over off a little bit. Oh, cut her again. Move her off a little bit. Cut her again. These valleys are crucial points. You know what I say? When I see someone doing something I wouldn't do, I tell them, looks great from my house. Looks great from my house. Right? That's what I tell them. This in here. We're gonna have a hell of a situation here too, so I'm gonna build that up. I'll show you what I'm talking about if I can get this thing. Now, because we're built up here so much, I'll show you. I'm gonna put some shingles I guess, look at, you got a dead trap here where the water's just gonna sit and it's gonna try to come in these shingles on both sides. So what do? You can't make a little cricket right here. This is why this is a bad idea. You know, you probably could bend a piece of metal. That's probably what I would do if this was brand new and they wanted this. I would build those boxes up high. And then I would take a piece of metal and I would do some sort of cricket right here out of metal. You know, I would cut this and I would just bow it. And then that would alleviate that. That would run them off the sides. But we're not doing that here. We're doing it this way. We're doing it the great way. You see, I already got that a little screwy, but you know, this is the materials we got, and this is the roof we're playing with. The last building I roofed like this was a commercial building, now that I think of it. And it's not leaking, so that I know of. And now we gotta do this. Man, I don't want to ruin these snips, but I might have to. I'll mess the first one up. Oh, a little more. Oh. Look at that dead space here. I don't like it. This fucking Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with this whole situation here, guys. It just, sometimes you just gotta leave well enough alone, though. It's part of getting older and understanding that is growing up, I guess. I mean, I'm guilty of going online and telling people, oh, I wouldn't do it that way, but most of it's just fun, you know. It's just having fun and joking around. Problem with today is most people can't handle a joke. They can't handle any sort of criticism, none of it. It's actually quite sad. Whereas me, I don't care what you tell me. I encourage it. Because you know what comes from talking shit? You might actually learn something. And I ain't above learning something. At all. Okay. I'll tell you one thing, I am getting tar everywhere. That's a fact. That's a fun fact for you. Oh, my back is killing me. My back is killing me. I will leave this type of work right here for the birds. For the birds. I will say I did make good money when I was doing roofs. You can make good money in any hard labor, but you're going to pay for it later. And that's the fact. Alright. So, what do we got here? I guess these are my new dedicated shingle snips. You make a mark like that with the snips. At least it's not too windy on this side. That a little bit too good. Whoops. It's okay to say whoops, you know. Holy shit. Got another one on there. Oh, it's way off on that one, guys. So, save this and we'll use it as a guide. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm gonna wait till I'm done to tar all this so I don't get tar just absolutely everywhere. My lines ain't looking that great either, but I don't care. I don't care. Old George Jones said it best. Square off the top of the shingle point. I don't know what you're talking about. What part are you talking about? This one? Square off the top of this? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, it looks like a snake, so it looks like a snake. They were going up, up, up and away. Okay guys, we'll clean her off at the end. You'll see. You'll see I kind of know what I'm doing. Oh, my leg broke. Okay, now we're gonna start it here again. Actually, we could get that all the way up. We don't want to get caught with our pants down and run out of shingles though. That would suck. I already got a ton of straps. Well, I can say this, it was waterproof. It was waterproof, people, until I put all these nail holes in it. Evelyn, what are you talking about? Square off the top of the shingle point. I'm having a talking break. All right, fellow Youper. Yeah, we do things a little differently around these parts. Yeah, but I don't care about flowing water as much, you know, because right now, the way I have this flashed and ice and watered, it's basically done, okay? These shingles are just a facade, minus all my tar stains, you know? Of course, we're penetrating with nails, but I'm keeping them out of the valleys and that. And then where I see a point of failure, I'm putting tar on it, so I'm not too worried about it. And when all these shingles get hit by this sun the next few days, they're gonna lay down tight like all these ones, and we won't have a problem. Now this is about the lowest pitch that I would do with shingles. But, you know, our biggest issue here is the lack of insulation, which causes ice dammings. That's why I just kind of fixed this up a little bit, because to tell you the truth, guys, this whole thing needs to be tore off. It needs to be insulated properly. And while I'm at it, let me go up on the roof and show you some about this roof and why I'm not trying to be as diligent as I would be as if this was a paid job, you know. I'm gonna pull this ladder up and we're gonna go look at some specialness. Some real special. All right, you guys ready for this? This is what happens when you don't really see, like this valley is dead center. You don't want that. You want it to be off a little bit, you know. And I really hate any kind of valleys like this anyway. They should be woven, or like somebody said on here, California style. I'm just following the trend, guys, you know. Look at these guys. They don't look too happy. I've never tried to lift this up, but I'm sure it's mediocre at best. So, look at there's a bolt on the roof. Look at this, okay? See anything wrong here? See anything wrong with this? I don't even know if these penetrate the roof. Now, I came up here and filled a lot of this a couple years ago. Man, them waves are something else. Every single nail that's sticking through and up is bad, okay? You got no caulking or nothing down the sides. I mean, for that to pop up like that, I wonder if there's even anything under it. Okay. A lot of these things are already fixed up a little bit, but I filled this with foam cap and crack, and look at it, it's already turning to shit. I put these on there, those weren't on there. There's no flashing around this chimney, it's just cocked. Look at this, it's open right through. It's not even caulked, people. It's just laid right on there. You tell me that ain't leaking down into the house? It's terrible. I mean, there's lots of issues here. You know, that forced its way right up and broke them shingles. I don't know, it just, this cap was done not very well, but her dad was getting old when he was building this place too, so cut him a little slack, but I'm not really cutting them roofers any slack. I will just take the, oh look at, this is where the other bolt came from. It's laying in the eave. There's nothing on there. It just drove the thing right back down in there with no, look at, there's a nail in that one. Come on, man. It's just not cool. It's not cool what was done. But, oh, there's another bolt. There's another bolt. How did these even stay on there for umpteen years? Look at 3 of the bolts. Well, why do you need these other 3 bolts when you could just put 16 penny nail in it, you know? I guess this looked worse in my mind, but it's still pretty bad, you know. For the amount of work that was put into putting the new roofs on here, to miss these couple things. Now, there was no flashing anywhere, and I'm sure there's none on this side either. Look at that. Look at the tar on there. There's no flashing down there. Oh yeah, there is. It's flashed right up on the wall and then caulked in. And nailed off right tight to the wall. Instead of putting like a counter flashing, it's caulked and nailed directly to the wall. Stuff like that, man. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I've never had a call back on a roof I've done saying you got a leak. So, I don't know. I think that's pretty good. And this roof right here was leaking like a sieve until I put that ice and water guard down and built that cricket or whatever you want to call it right here. Shingling is not a real skilled trade. I mean, when you get into goofy ass shit like this, it takes your mind, you know, it takes a little better of a mind. See, what I should have did is started right here with my point and went like that. But I had already started this different, so I just ran with it, you know. But like I said, this isn't a pristine situation I got going here, so I'm not too worried about it. And it doesn't leak anymore as it is. So, I mean, really, I probably should have woven this up to there and then cut in and went like that. That would have been cool too, but I mean, long as it doesn't leak, that's what we're looking for, you know. And eventually this probably will leak again because of these skylights. It looks great from inside and it looks great from afar, but you know, these little situations. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna shingle this up a little more, and then I'm gonna put a kick out right here. I don't think it really needs one, but it's gonna reinforce that rotted corner anyway. So, yeah, I'm not looking for perfection. I'll spin you around here. These shingles right here are Castle Brooks. These are, I don't know, she went and picked them up. They're Menard Special. Menard Special. Save big money with Menards. I don't like how that's looking. Yep, if someone ain't doing something I don't like, I say it looks great from my house. And I'm not even gonna do a step flashing on this side because I got steel in there already. And I just don't give a damn. Sometimes it just gotta be that way. Alright, now we're gonna do a kick out. Oh. We're gonna grab this guy. Okay. Now what we want to do is just make something that kicks this water out a little bit. Just like that, you know. It's been a while since I've done this too, so let's see if we can do it. Oh, we're just gonna make a small one, so do this. Bend here. Like that. We'll go up there. See, this might take me a couple tries to do, but it's been a while, guys. It's been a long while. Try to do it upside down. It's been a while. I don't really care how. I mean, a lot of times I'll make a back and stuff on here, but as long as that's kicking out, you know, that's all we care about. Now, if I cut this off, I could slide it behind that, or if I'm doing step flashing, I could incorporate it, but, you know, I've already told you I'm not really giving a goddamn, so this is what it is. We could cover that up too, I suppose. Up a little further on that shingle. Yeah, we'll do one more shingle and then we'll do it. Yeah, I guess I don't really understand what you're talking about, cut the tip off there so it won't catch in right there. I don't think that's a big issue. I really don't. I don't think that's a big issue at all. But I've been wrong at least 5 times today, so. We're going to just put some tack on there. I'm going to nail this right here. And that will be our little kick out. Anything's better than nothing. And this right here. Cut it. I'll just use that on the next one. This one. Come on. my step flashing. Second guessing myself. So I'm gonna go get my step flashing here. 'Cause I just don't like this. It'd be dumb not to put the step flashing on. We got an open hole for the elements here. And I don't know. Set something on there too before we go. Now, if this roof does leak, I will come and show you guys where it failed. But I really don't think it's good. Oh yeah. I hate having that big lip there though in that valley like that. It's ugly as shit. Let's run up some more of these. What do you got here? Evelyn Rosales. Definitely need steps. Even though you have ice and water, you still don't want water running under your roof. Too many nails. Yep, this is true. I thought I had some step flashing over here, to tell you the truth. I'll go get some though. We'll take another ride back to the shop. You guys can see the shop again for a minute. Although I lose service over there so terribly. Oh, dang. So, yeah, it'll look nice, you know. This is really shit right here. I almost should have weaved it up to there and then took it and cut it in there. I mean, this is bullshit anyway. I don't know why. Maybe I'll grab a piece of D-edge. I don't know if I got any D-edge. What else do I need so I don't gotta make another trip? Step flashing, that's it, eh? Damn. Well, let's go get it. Yeah, I'm always reluctant when I work on this house because the deed ain't in my name, you know? So, and I completely rehabbed the house and had to give it away basically once in my life already. So I get reluctant to do the right thing, which is wrong, you know, I admit it. Should just do the fucking right thing, but it ain't leaking, that's all I know. Knock on wood. Alright, hold on people, this thing's dialed in for me. Picnic table's getting darker. I love how that cherry gets darker. I need to tell Evelyn to get over here. No, I used to take a whole bunch of pride in everything I do, and I got fanatic, and if it was off a little bit, I couldn't stand it, couldn't stand myself. Ah! But with age comes, I don't give a god. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sitting out in the weather either, you know? Alright, we're gonna lose service here. For some reason. Just this metal roof or something. Oh. Alright, what do we got here, guys? I know exactly where it's at. I betcha it's over here on the floor where I left it 6 months ago when I did this. when I stopped the leak, what happened was in her shop, she keeps the paper towels down there, and one day all the paper towels got wet. So I was like, well, it's time to do something. That ought to cover it. I got a new tire for the pickup truck on the Evil Bay the other day. I get them on. I got another box of, see if we can see it from here. Oh yeah, 2 boxes right there of these guys. How many's in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, perfect. Man, I need somebody to come over here and clean this mess up for me, all right? Maybe throw the interior in that car for me. That would really help me out. I could bring that sweeper over there to get all them acorns off the ground too. That's what you need there. What's my guy's name there? Homesteading with the laws. There's your ticket right there. I got blades all over the place. I got them hanging from the rafters over there. I gotta go to the store and get some food here pretty soon. I gotta have one piece of D-edge around here. There's some seamless metal. I thought I had a piece. No. Well, I guess it's just shit out of luck. I got some nice pieces of cedar in there that I gotta dig out to cut on the mill. The birds are trying to track me down. I'm running. I ain't got no food for you. Look at it. Cut me off. I ain't got any. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I'd be pissed too. You too? I'll be back, guys. Oh, look at now they're mad about it. Oh well. Later. I don't know how to do that. Evelyn, you gotta come show me. I'll wait for you. You guys should come buy this. I think it'd be perfect for you. You could be cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pretty bad when you gotta sell your bike because your back hurts. I thought that was the Eagle. Got a sauna over there. That's got a really nice roof on it. All right. Ah, dang, this is taking forever. I wonder if my coffee is still warm. Oh, put the ladder over here now. No arms. Alright, so we got this now. What to do. Alright, guys. We're getting some progress here. What do we got? 1 bundle, 2 bundles left. We might make it. So, just like that. Oh, can you get that under there? Where's my flat bar? I should be wearing a woman suppressor to be doing this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys. Look at that. See that? How amazing that was? That pop up video. See, if Evelyn wasn't watching, I would have got away with that. I would have got away with it, Evelyn, if you weren't watching. Nobody would have been the wiser. Oh, right in the muck. One and two and three. Neat. Tiny. Usually you want a tar under there too, but we're running low on tar, so. We'll tar down the side like that. After. Shingle, please. Ugh. Falling down on my knees, man. Falling down. One, two, buckle my shoe. I've been saving these from being shingle shears for a lot of years. And I have succumbed. Oh, look at that. You really should do that. Yeah, buddy. I don't like it. I don't like doing this. You guys like it? Knee pads, I got them, bub. Can you see? Can you see this? Always knee pads, always. Always and forever. I need a chew spit though. Dang, what do I do with that? I'm gonna use some of this old stuff right here. See if that works. And that is old. That still do the trick though. Alright. Moving on up to the top of that old-fashioned pop. Moving on up. Gotta get all this shit off of here. Got a lot of mess going on. What did I do with that? Don't know. Wait, you got shingling, you got singing, you got everything right here at your fingertips. I mean, how can you go wrong?
Moving on now.
What's that? Oh, look at that. Look at what I just found over there. Come on, guys. Don't leave your frickin' stuff around. That's craziness. Alright. See, I didn't get any leaks leaking in or see what happens. So now we're going short here, see? So when you start getting up tall and you start coming up short like this, you gotta cut you a shingle to make up the difference, and you want that on the inside, right, Evelyn? So here we got a cut off, right? So we're gonna take this cut off, put it right there, and slap that bad boy in there, right? Now, we make it to this plastic. Yeah, I gotta turn this down a little bit. I think my compressor's a little, and shingles are getting warm. I'm blowing through them. I was only at 125, but it's blowing through a couple of them. Alright, back on track. Let's do it my way. Oh, shit. I gotta put this shingle up before we forget. What did I do with my knife? Evelyn, where's my knife at? Fuck. A little stupid ass knife. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Now it begins. Knife is done. Oh shit, we must have dropped it on the way. Oh, there it is. Right under the gun. Diesel Pete. Alright, let's do this quick. Before we get carried away. See, when you put that shingle down like that, it alleviates what you're talking about, I think. I'd like to think. Cutting the tips off and all that. Or bleed back. way, and there's another way. There's two ways to skin that cat. Okay. Oh, we got it. Oh, did we make it? Barely, barely, barely. I think we're gonna call it good though. See, back when I was younger, I could run and gun these. You know? Not so much anymore. Okay, we're not there yet. Ain't there yet. So, sun is sticking off the shingles. Man, that's sharp. I've never seen that before. Usually they put a strip on there to keep it from sticking. That's tough. Have to use that for a runner. Use that one for the last runner. Shit. I like to have that back just a little bit further. So, we'll use this. You got it. still a little bit too close. One thing about that shingle shear is you don't got to worry about a factory cut. You might think I'm crazy, I might agree with you. There's one thing I know, it's I'm not going to be better than you. So, there's our line going up, guys. It's getting there. She's along a row to hoe. But slow and steady wins this turtle race. I'm going to put you over here now. It's hard for me to tell where the heck we're at because that sun is right in my eyeball. What do we got here? Metal flashing under that Carolina cut. I hope so. Yeah, buddy. Yep, I'm watching my nails. They're in the bathroom drawer next to the tampons and the bitch mittens. Yeah, she's getting there, bud. I got all these people telling me that I'm doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Even myself. Oh. When I started, I was off to a rocky road. That's what happens when you're not used to it, you know? Kind of like fucking in a canoe. Damn near. Wait, no, that's not what it is. What's Coors Light and having sex in a canoe have in common? Coors Light and sex in a canoe have in common. Both fucking near water. Show you this. So I cut this. It goes down past here. So I'm just gonna cut it back. Right? Cut it back. Where's my snips? This is why snips are good, because you don't wreck nothing. Okay? That way. Golden. Look at this big ass wrinkle. That's a wrinkle. Now we're getting up into here. Hopefully I didn't get these too close. I don't know which one's going to which here. But I think I might have to pull some of these up. I don't know. I like that wrinkle. One good thing about architectural shingles, this is the best part about architectural shingles, is that much short, slide this one in. Okay? Now you ain't short. Now my fucking compressor ain't going enough. What if the plug got pulled out? Hate wrinkles, even on the women. You know what I'm saying? Man, my compressor is acting strange. Not strange, but it's changed. You know? Something strange. Come on. Put this top on. See that or not? Probably not. Put that off. See what I did wrong there? Damn it. Yep, my back is starting to get real stiff. pussy. I don't know, from 39 to 40, I just turned into a real pussy. Start leaking. Hey Evelyn, you know any chuntaros? Yeah, it's actually not bad here today, bud, because it's windier than shit. It don't look like it from here, but she's windy one. Waves are big. Matter of fact, I bet you if I don't get that boat up off the beach, she's gonna be sailing like Captain Morgan. Maybe we'll go and take a look at it here in a minute. I'll get one of these sides done here and then we'll go down. Maybe we'll get that boat up quick. But them are 7-foot waves right now, easy. Probably 8 or 10 at the swell, depending. And I'm sure they're bigger out yonder way. But yeah, we're coming along. Coming along, matter of fact. This one's in the sun too. It, but I know a lot about the Mexicans, the blacks, the natives. I know a lot about a lot of different ethnicities because I had a lot of upbringing in the Wisconsin penal system, you know. So that's how I know some of these things that people, I'll say them on the interweb and somebody will be like, what the hell? How do you know about that, white boy? Well, when you're the barber in the prison, you get to talk to everybody. All right. There's a short there. How short are we? Put that little piece in here. I want to span it and get on both sides of it here. I'm just going to go ahead and put this in here. You can span that. I think they say 3 inches, but I like to try to keep 6 inches. That bubble's trying to screw us. Now I turned my compressor down and now I don't want to shoot some shit. Don't like to cut when they're soft. So whoever wired this house, sorry, what are you sorry about, Evelyn? Metal flashing under the California cut. Yep. I don't know why you're sorry, Evelyn. Never be sorry. Never, never, never sorry. I'm gonna cut some of these ridge caps quick. Yeah, my compressor, I thought it was dying, but we popped the breaker because whoever did the wiring got 25 freaking things on the same circuit. But just another reason why I don't really try my best on this place, because it just wasn't built with the best. If this thing was taking care of the best, I would try my best, but it ain't. So where we're at. Everything's a shit show. So I'm not going to put in 100,000% effort when it was never that way to begin with, you know. And that sucks to say, but it's what it is. We're going to have to pull that little strip off of there so we can shingle all the way up too. So throw a couple of these ridge caps in here. And we're just trying to work everything up at the same time. Our ridge cap is a little off. I don't know why. Got a little S on us here. That's okay. I don't know. It's okay. That's a bad thing. As you can see, we're kind of a little flip-flop here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag this down a little bit. We're going to straighten this out on our last couple pieces. I wasn't paying attention. sorry. So we're running off a little bit here because we just eyeballed this up. So we gotta pull this up. I don't think that this does anything anyway, but I think the ventilation that this is supposed to be doing, I don't think it's in there correctly. Cut this open and look, but I don't think we're getting proper ventilation anyways. Yeah, the insulation is all the way up, so the chance of that even doing anything is very slim. Oh. I don't want to seam that close together. We'll get so grab these nails that flew all over the place. Lay down flat. Okay. That's one side. Now really we can run the rest of this up. Our single steel over here. Oh, my back. Thanks, guys. That's when you know you got a good woman right there. Okay. I guess it's break time. The roof police. Uh-oh. Drop you guys down so I can see what's going on here. I can read. Yeah, the roof police. Oh. We're getting her. It's a little unorthodox, but The main thing is the flashing, man. If you fuck your flashing up, you might as well just jump off the roof, you know? What's this? What do we got here? Oh. Beans and rice. Beans, rice, and chicken. Yeah. I mean, it could be better. I'll be the first to say that, but, you know, as you watch my content, you'll learn more. People jump on this interweb and they see something going on and they jump to conclusions right away, you know. So is our United States was inbred like that. Before you actually understand about what the fuck's going on, you want to open your mouth, but you know, that's freedom of speech though, man. I believe in it. Yep, the water ain't gonna be coming in, I'll tell you that. It ain't in 6 months, so I think we'll be fine. I really thought that this would all be rotten under here when I pulled it up. I think I got a video showing when I pulled this up and then did all this stuff. But I thought for sure, but what was happening is the water had a direct route right into the building, so it never fucked with all the other stuff, thankfully. Well, what a strange thing. I've never pulled a roof up, and because the flashing was so bad, it didn't affect all the structure. So there was a positive thing about it anyway. They were professional fuck-ups. I got a direct line of sight to that well. It keeps eyeballing me. That's what I got to say to that thing. Although now the well drill works really well. No pun intended. I think after this I'm gonna go cut some logs and then think about the next step in life. But more than likely it's gonna be that truck. I gotta get that thing running before the snow flies. Actually, I gotta get that boat off the beach. Matter of fact, we're gonna go look at that as soon as I'm done eating. I got a feeling we might end up doing that before, sooner than later. Them waves are big. Yeah, this is just a really goofy ridge line that we're working with here. It should have never been done this way, but it is what it is. All we can do is do our best to make sure it don't leak, that's all. I should have some pictures on there somewhere of, or maybe it's on Facebook, of when I did that pergola with all cedar shakes. That was a really cool build. I went to their house and cut down cedar trees, and we used those for the uprights. And then I think I used treated deck boards for all the way around, and then I cedar shaked the roof. That turned out really good. And I had to use a table saw up on the roof to cut each shingle for the ridge cap. And that was pretty intricate, but it turned out really good. But it was just like a lot of things. Hurry up and get it done and cut as many corners as you can. And I hate doing that. Because it was still expensive, but on the ridge cap and on the cedar shakes, I didn't cut any corners because you can't. Otherwise it's gonna leak and be shitty in a couple of years. And I guarantee I guarantee you that thing will be standing there for the next 25, 30 years. If someone don't knock it down. I gotta get some feed for them chickens and ducks. They were hunting me down. I overfeed them all the time though, so I don't know what the hell their problem is. Spoiled. Yeah, the boat never got sunk. It just, the waves came up and tore the back off the boat and ate the motors. You're talking about the ones I found in the lake? Yeah, the back of the boat just got tore off and the motors with it and left the boat, which is crazy because it was just a little, little boat. And, oh, it was actually hooked to a winch on the shore, so that's why the boat didn't go. Which I don't got my boat down there hooked to nothing. It's just on the trailer. We'll go look right now. Let's go look. Let's stretch a little bit anyway. Let's go see if the boat's in Canada or not. There's my work truck. Ugh. All right, guys. It's gonna be windy, so you're gonna hear as soon as you come around the corner. Oh yeah, the rims are starting to get buried. Oh, I'm gonna have to, oh yeah, I gotta go shut that pump off right now. That's how we burn that's how we burned that pressure switch up the other day. So I just replaced this because it burned the ear right off of it down there. See this one? So what happens is if it's calling and we're sucking up air, then it won't. It'll keep running forever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip the switch on this. It's running too long already. It should already shut off. So we got air in the line. Damn it. Well, they'll come out and tell me, we don't got any water. Watch, I'm gonna leave it. I won't even turn it on in the house. They'll burn up that pressure right there and then they'll be like, I'm trying to do dishes. Me and Tommy went swimming in that the other day. It was fun as hell. You gotta have a life jacket on though, because it's just like the sea. It'll take you out. Yeah, it's a fake stream. You should go to a different channel, bud. What the fuck is a fake stream anyway? summertime, there's icebergs all the way out to there. And you can walk out there at your own risk, of course. You don't make any sense, whatever your name is, Consul. Well, the boat will make it for another hour or so till we're done. I don't know why there's yellow on there. My skid steer's not yellow. Alright. Fuck. I'll be glad when this is over. No, I gotta find some chew though first, people. Or I'm gonna start having twitching heart attack. The shingles aren't acting right. Ah! Never heard of that brand? What do we got in here? Come on. I'll freak right out right now in front of God and everybody. Safety glasses. Oh, what's back here? Oh. Man, I don't think I got any chew, people. Might have to just tough it out. Oh, why is there a wetsuit in here? What the hell? Shorts and here's another book I didn't know about. Oh yeah, I did know about that. Damn it. Oh. What is this? I don't know. I know. I think I'm gonna have to do it. It actually worked. Damn it. Oh well. I guess it's the dried version. Except for now that I ate, I gotta go pick my root canal out. On the 17th, I gotta go in for a root canal. So that's gonna be fun. I never had one of those before. What do you want? Did you vanish? Yep. Oh, what was that?
You pooped on my lemon.
What's with kids and poop? Can you do dishes?
Is the hose in the lake?
No, I just shut it off actually. I'm looking for chew right now. How do I turn it on? Oh. It's okay. See, I got all this stuff jerry rigged up so we can just flip a switch. Flip that switch. Flip that switch. There we go. We got water again. Coming from the well. See, it's good timing. I got that well just in time. Dang, guys, I'm gonna have to go to the store to get some chew. I left the mortars outside yesterday, or the other day in the rain, too. That one, too. I'm gonna do a video here coming up. It's crazy. All right, back up to the roof. Found a bunch of empty half cans and I got a bunch of dry stuff up there. Okay. Oh, my nemesis. This house is my nemesis. All right, so here's what we got so far. Get a nice straight line there. Look at this one. Whoa! It's a little wobbly. When I cut around that thing, I didn't do that great a job. But we got no shiners, so. Alright, back to it. Oh, dropped a can off the roof. The boat is safe for now. So all we got left is this little piece. Oh. And then do the ridge cap. So we're gonna clean up. Get all the seeds down here. Four. Too close. Tried to talk to some young kid on here the other day, and man, some of these young kids are goofier than a fucking tree full of squirrels. Sad, actually. It's real sad. Like, you try to give them a little advice or something, and they act all crazy creepy, and you could tell that their mom or their dad's a goofy liberal. So then you're just like, well, I can't talk to this kid because he's fucking burnt already. He's already a misguided soul because his parents are probably fucking retards. I won't say no names, but just a shame, that's all. Just a shame. You know, and then they're like, well, why are you trying to talk to a young kid anyway? Well, dude, because it takes a village, and that's what we lost in this country. But nobody wants you to tell their kids nothing because they're fucking professionals at everything. Even though they're fucking straight lib-carded. I don't mind telling somebody something. You know, take it with a grain of salt. You don't have to do what they say, but at least listen and make your own choice, you know. The problem is there's so many preverts out there on the interweb that you can't hardly blame them. They start rounding these son of a bitches up and hanging them from the rafters. We wouldn't have that problem, but oh well. It is what it is. Can't catch them all, guys. Can't catch them all. I just let my brother-in-law borrow one of my tools, and I'm not a fan of borrowing my tools out, but I wonder how he's making out with that. I borrowed him my siding jig. It's really nice. I paid a lot of money for it back in the day. But I never use it anymore, so might as well let him use it. He needed it. But I did say you break it, you buy it. This gun needs some oil or something. Too close. So we have just enough shingle and just enough flashing. I'm not looking forward to doing that boat either, because that's a pain in the ass getting that up out of there. It's so heavy. Sugar sand. I'd never be able to have a boat on the beach if I didn't have that skid steer. That sugar sand is a son of a bitch. Well, we're almost done. Normally you would build something like a square right here, right? Just like this, out of wood. But this top would hang over and cut back, and you'd put your vent right there. But I insulated this right up tight so we don't have to do that. But it sure would be nice to have that ventilation in this roof, because it's such a piece of shit. Got it the wrong way, guys. Got it the wrong way. So this way, we're going to go like this. We're going to cut this like this. Bop! And cut this at an angle like this. Okay. That. And then we're going to go like this, set it on the roof. We're going to put our finger where we think it wants to be. And then we're going to go like this. Bop! Like that. See that? Bam! And then we'll go ahead and shave this off. There we go. Well, you might have to do this. Okay. Flash. Now, we're going to take this guy. And say, from here to there, that. Here to there, that. Why you need a hook blade right here. Okay. So we don't want our seams right tight like that. This guy back here. I haven't dealt anything here back here. Oh. See, this is where you counter flash it. So another piece would come down and come down to here. But we ain't gonna do that. We're just gonna follow the anthem of this building and do this. And then we'll come back and we'll put a bead down this wall. Like so. And then across the back. And that will be that. We might do something a little fishy over there too, but I don't know yet. So, we're almost done, guys. We are almost done. I don't know what I charge. If I was to come and do this at someone's house, probably $1,500 probably I would charge for something like this. You know, not a whole lot. I don't have a lot of DeWalt tools, but I'll say this DeWalt nailer has been one hell of a nailer. I've never had to do anything to that gun, and I've had it 10 years, you know. Stick there. Uno más. Uno a más. Uno más. Uno más. Uno más. Where are we at? Right here. Last one, guys. Last one. Or one more after this. What do we got? We're over. This one goes here. And my knees hate me right now. Put it right up along the house like that so you can make your siding level. Okay. Oh. Really hate doing that, but we're doing it. One more for the gipper. We're just gonna do that with that guy. Hell yeah, we are. Need some flashing. Well, guys, we only got one thing left. We gotta do this, do that then. I'm gonna do that then. We'll clean this all up here. Cut the ridge cap, we'll put that on and we're done. Hallelujah. There's the ridge cap. We're gonna have to park the four-wheeler closer so we can drop them shingles in there. That's it. That is it. Oh, shoot. I could have used a hell of a lot more tar under all them seams and that. But at the end of the day, like anything you do, you gotta care about it, you know? So let's cut a bunch of these quick. Always cut directly onto your roof, so in case you slip, you cut your roof. That's always a good idea. Oh, I had it right the first time. Didn't I? So I did. always a good idea to snap a line for these. Otherwise, you're going to probably get them crooked, like I'm doing now. But I'm just ready to be done. Oh, that was way off. Whoop. I'm done, I'm done. Ready to be done. I say. Almost hard to say. Figure it all out. We'll figure it out. For the pain down, looking for the pain down. This side needs some too. Well, we can do this. We can go try this out. And that one down there as well. Put a little bit of this on there. Old beat up ass shingles, eh? Old roof needs to come off next year. We just want it to survive a couple more little days, you know, guys. Needed to survive a little longer. This fucking side don't even come out long enough. Craziness. fucking sides of this stuff. Double that. That almost needs a whole nother shingle on it. Wow. Let me show you what I'm working with here. Oh, we're running out of battery, guys. So this side here, you can see that they stop short with their stuff here. So we're gonna have to cut a shingle in there. Right here, look at that, it's gonna be a shiner right there anyway. So let's see, we're gonna go somewhere like this. And yeah, there ain't no good way about this. It's not shingled properly, so I'll try to get under that one. Some of the bitches. This nail. This nail. My nail. They're not friends. And the caulking. Put some caulking on that nail for sure. And that. And we're just gonna slip this guy in here and pretend that none of that even happened. You know? That's all we can really do. Like that, right? That looks really generic, but it's better than what the fuck it had. And we're gonna go back to this. That stuff was over more. Too bad. Too bad. It's okay. Had a bad day. We're just gonna run it. Okay? And maybe we'll put this guy here. That guy there will follow the same theme song that we've been following, right? We'll put a little bit of that right there and a little bit of that right there. Then we'll make some of that. And we'll make some more. Oh, it's freaking beautiful. Yeah, that looks like straight shit, but you know, par for the course, par for the course. What do we need? Couple more. We need 5, 10, 15 more. All right, let's do that. Oh. Someday roofing. Oh, we gotta start getting special. On the marks. Put some power on this guy. Just a little bit too low. with all that tar on. You missed it? So, dang it. Well, guys, we got what we need to keep them out. Well, I'll clean this up a little bit and I'll give you guys a view of what we did here. Now, if I was smart, I'd sweep all them granules down and I'd collect them and I'd sprinkle them on our tar stocks, but I ain't. Or I could blow this upward. Now, there's one thing I wish I would have did that I didn't do, and that's tar as I was going up, but we laid a shingle down, and I highly doubt that we're going to have an issue with this anymore. We put our little kick out there to help kick the water out. We shingled this side, and then we ran the ridge cap up and around. Once the heat gets on that, it'll settle down, but for the most part, I call her good enough for the people that live here. You know what I'm saying? We got side flashing, step flashing they call it, on that, which we didn't have step flashing at all on this roof before. But I also laid metal up those valleys, and down the inner valley I laid metal as well, roll stock. So I mean, it ain't going nowhere. Yeah, 266 minutes it took me to do this. 10 years ago it would have took me 66 minutes. But, and I ain't done yet. I still gotta pick up. That's my most dreaded part, but you can definitely tell the age of the shingles by the color of the new ones. But it's in an inconspicuous place, and you know, for the most part, when that rain comes down off there and hits that, it's gonna splash up and it's gonna carry down. So with the ice and water guard, I'm good. So Evelyn Rosales, thanks for your info today. I don't know that I used any of it, but I try not to do. This is a shit show right here, guys. Don't look at that. I was just trying to cover up the old mess. You know, I should have. I mean, these would have got this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, and then shingle that back would have been nice, but I didn't do that. We're just putting band-aids on band-aids here. And like I said, as long as she don't leak, it's gonna actually go through the winter just like this, because who knows when I'll ever get to siding this place, if I ever will. But if I took you around here and showed you some of the problems, you'd agree with me in saying, just find a match somewhere. Find a match and let her rip. So, anyways, guys, my battery's gonna die. Have a good one, and we'll see you next time.